not in the game technically right now. I'm not technically in the game right now. Technically. Yeah, that's not working. But when I click off the game, it works. Jeez. So, let's see. Actually, let me do a mic check first. Mic check, mic check. Yep, okay, microphone's working.
Superstatic Fox said, "Hey there, hero."
Oh, hello. Nice to see you.
Superstatic Fox said, "Did you happen play Trails in the Sky remake demo?"
uh, no.
Superstatic Fox said, "And Diamond Time Stranger demo."
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I was gonna play that. Or, well, I was gonna... Actually, I'm not sure if I even bought it. I know I have to look it up, but I don't think I actually downloaded it. Yeah, ooh, actually, I got... let me see if it's on Steam. I'm just gonna see if it's on Steam. I mean, I know the game's gonna release on Steam. I just don't know if the demo's on Steam already. Um... Yeah, this is... Dang, oh, wow. The game releases so soon. I just not looking at when the
Superstatic
game
Fox
releases. Jeez.
said, "Both games are Steam."
Okay, oh, okay, so the demo is on Steam. Okay,
Superstatic Fox said, "I think you will be hyped for both."
yeah, I'm downloading the demo for Time Stranger right now. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't be doing that right now. Actually, no, I shouldn't affect the stream too much. Uh, since me uploading and it downloading are two different things, really. They shouldn't really interfere with each other. And I throttle my speeds anyways when it comes to downloading, because I don't like to use up all the bandwidth. Because there's other people in my family that like to, well, watch shows, movies while I'm streaming or while I'm doing stuff. So I don't try to take up, well, while I'm on the computer. So I don't try to take up too much of the bandwidth. Ooh. Wait, don't you think it's only 6 GB? That's interesting. That would take a half an hour. Okay, I'm gonna let that install. I'll probably check that out after the stream. Probably. Oh yeah, actually not here. I'll look up the other one too. Trails in the Sky. Let me see if the demo's on. Ooh, I don't need to play the trailer. If the demo is on Steam. But sometimes games don't have demos on Steam. I guess this is it. Yeah, Trails in the Sky, first chapter demo. Okay, I'll download that too. Yeah, I have enough space. Shoot, I need to stop. Oh, I keep accidentally making shortcuts for the demos. Oh wait, don't put that finish that one first. Right? Let's just start another one. No, finish that one first. Jeez, don't start another one and not finish the other one. Yeah, last time I streamed this game, I was in the middle of a conversation with these guys, but then my data, because I was streaming with my cell phone data, because my internet wasn't working properly, and then my data cut out. So yeah, I did not finish this conversation. I just kind of just closed the game at that point. So I guess it's gonna make me redo the whole conversation from the beginning. I got too much stuff in the way. Let me move this out of the way. Like, I'm just messing around with something that's magnetic. Jeez. You're not. I'll put it over there, so I don't drop on the floor again. Actually, yeah. How many weeks has it been since the last time I played this game? Actually, I say it's been like 2 or 3 weeks. The last time I played this game. And like I said, we ended this in like the middle of a conversation with these guys, because this was after what the? Ooh, that was weird. Just started. The game just started for some reason. It was after when, well, the main character was told by the military that they're not able to visit their family or see anybody in the city. They're confined to, well, the base, or the temporary base, while they're not working. Okay, now I'm gonna move stuff out of the way. Because I have my Switch controller on my, my Joy-Cons on my desk right now. Because I was playing Kirby. Yeah, lately I've just been borrowing games from the library, playing them. Well, when I'm not streaming. I was playing Kirby Star Allies, which is, well, I finished it. I just want to play it a bit more. I could have returned it, but I want to play it a bit more. Okay. Yeah, what was I going on about? Yeah, and then we were doing a conversation with Seed, and where Seed was checking their devices or their weapons and such. So I guess I'll restart that conversation. I'll read it over again from the beginning, because I don't know. I'm not really quite sure when it cut out, when my stream cut out. So I'm gonna start the whole conversation from the beginning, I guess, and read it from the beginning. Because I think it was one I had to read myself. Okay, Orphe. Okay, Opal Squad is all here. I'm gonna close my door. I don't want when people show up. It's just, the sounds are gonna travel into my room and bug me. Dang it, I just dropped my cell phone. Yeah, I was just moving stuff. I just actually dropped my cell phone. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, it's Seed talking. Or, well, Seed Jr. Whatever. And I think they kind of revealed her name anyways. like, well, in a trailer for her. So I don't know. Uh, hmm. I guess Seed is also just her handle for when she's working. Well, or her call sign. Okay. So, all right. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty. Uh, Squad member Seed. Okay, yeah, she's introducing herself. I read this stuff before. Okay, first up. Okay, first for inspection, Mercury. This little guy. Mercury here. Okay. Let's take a look and see if this little Colby's, I don't know if she calls them that, got anything wrong with it. Actually, why does she call them Colby's? I still wonder why she does that. Hmm? Hmm? I'm not. Okay, I'm not trying to voice act right now. I'm just trying to read it. Okay. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. Oh, okay. Okay, the antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Okay, gotta remember to get those parts replaced. Jeez. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. She's crazy. She's crazy. Or, hmm. Yeah, I think a part of her character is that she's not really socially adept, really. Or, I don't know a better term for it. I mean, I guess she's kind of like a feral child or something. Like, cause well, it seems like she didn't really have too much human interaction for a while, and that probably did not affect her right. Aye aye. Okay, next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield. After all, yeah, I kind of remember this conversation part. Or this part of the conversation, really. Okay, Seed. Boring. Now, it's Orphean Captain Magus' turn. Yeah, I just don't. I don't like that. Like, jeez. When names end with S's, really. And then there's a apostrophe. Okay, let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Okay, that's Magus saying that. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Her tail. Interesting. Okay, how do they work? Like, really? I really wonder what's going on with that. Okay, Seed. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall. Okay, overall for you, but your tail shows way more wear. Well, I mean, I guess because there's another person attached to it, but whatever. No doubt due to Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives her all in combat. Actually, how does a tail end up becoming the leader of a team? Really? Okay. I'll try to stay in sync with Orpheus' movements. Okay. Ask for Captain Magus. Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Wait, there's a nitro fuel oil? That sounds weird. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Interesting. Okay, so she considers her gun, her barrel, I guess, as her mouth? No, maybe I shouldn't question it at this point. This is an anime game. There's gonna be less logic, no matter what. Stuff is gonna make sense. Story-wise, stuff will make sense, but sometimes it does not make sense, or it's gonna be a bit goofy. That's what I mean. I mean, I guess that is one of the charms about anime, but this is not really anime. This is a Chinese-made game. Is that, well, I mean, it's kind of interesting and quirky from a Western perspective. And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into your eyes. Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eye. I don't know, I said your eyes, but I mean, it's still the same thing. Fossil as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. The hollow deep dive system. I mean, technically, I said they are technically connected to the machine. Actually, how does their connection to the machine work, actually? They say that the machine takes up some of their natural ability to resist ether and not be corrupted. So, how does it? I don't know. How does the machine interact with their body? How are they able to connect to the machine? Really? That's a real question. Like, especially when they're in the hollow, because then in the hollow they can't really, or normal people can't send signals through the hollow to the outside. You can only send signals within the hollow and outside the hollows. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I shouldn't be thinking about this too much, because I might start speculating, and I need to play the game. Okay, it almost feels like okay. I read this part. Wise, but that can't be possible, right? Look away. Change the subject. Okay, your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. Okay, Orphe. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Magus. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, we're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's service at the armory. Hey Proxy, don't forget to Hey Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. Wait, did they know about the implants? Actually, okay, you confirmed that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Opal Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. Okay. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HAD brings a small sense of relief. So, okay, so I guess they're able to just communicate with this through the system. Through that system, I guess. That's interesting. And I guess because the implant's in their eyes and then it connects to their brain. I don't know, maybe they can hear through this well, through the connection, maybe. Since I don't know, it depends on how the implants work, really. Because, well, as they say, it's in their eyes. Or that's the only implants we know of. The ones in their eyes. Okay, I'm gonna mess around on my phone for a little bit before I continue. Did I finish my Japanese lesson? I know I started one. Oh, I didn't finish it. That's it. That's okay. I'm gonna finish that right now. I'm just gonna drag this over. I'm gonna finish this lesson.
彼女は新しい小説を書こうと思っています。
Okay,
彼女は新しい小説を書こうと思っています。彼女は新しい小説を書こうと思っています。
小説? Say it's a novel, right?
小説。彼女は新しい小説を書こうと思っています。お。
Oh, I think I understand it now. Sync.
過去と思って
Oh wait, put that there.
います。
Okay, maybe I don't understand it. Okay, I know it has something to do with she. Maybe she's thinking of writing a new novel. Yeah, she's thinking of writing a new novel. Okay. I thought that I might die. Okay.
死ぬ かもと知れと思った
Maybe. I don't even know. That's not it. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have left that in then. Okay. So it's May, right? She may. Kamo shire. Nai to omotta. Huh? You know, how does kamo mean again? Actually, I don't even remember. Okay, may, might, perhaps, may, be, possibly. Duck. Oh, yeah. Kamo can mean duck as well. Oh, whatever. I wonder where I should go. Okay. Okay, どこへ行こう Kana? No. Baka? No. Oh yeah, it's Kana. Okay, yeah. Okay, shall we go somewhere else? Is this like Hoka? No. No. No,
他
oh, actually, it is Hoka. Yeah. Hoka. Okay, no, I said Hoka, no. But it's like, when I mean Hoka, no, I said Hoka. I mean, like, questioning Hoka, but then I'm like, no. I answer myself, no.
の
like, okay. Hoka no.
ど
Doko?
こ
No. No.
所
Sure. Or Tokuro, I guess.
に
Me.
行こ
Cool. Hmm.
か
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, どこか他の所に行こうか
この部屋は北に向いている
Okay, this room faces the north. This room is facing north. This room is facing the north. Oh, it's finished downloading. Oh shit. The stream dropped frames earlier, it seems. It dropped 147 frames, apparently. And I didn't notice. Now it's downloading. Trails in the Sky. First chapter demo. Okay. I thought that I might die. So that was
死ぬ
Oh no, she knew. Okay. Okay. Shinu kamo.
かも
Shire.
しれ
Nai.
ない
To.
と
Omota.
思った
Omota. Yeah. Okay, there. What's on my hand? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Weird sticky thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'll close that now. Oh yeah, that was day... Actually, did they say what day was? That was day 1564 of my Duolingo streak. Okay. I guess it's time for the cutscene.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike
okay.
the second assistant.
Oh, she's throwing shade now?
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two... Okay, oh my gosh, you two are just like kids. Calm down for a moment. Oh, okay, here. I'm gonna disclose this one.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Oh, okay.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Oh, okay.
Still, I was
It
the one
emits a
who
signal?
actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Okay, I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
Okay. As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Okay. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night. But with all things, it eventually passes. Okay. Okay, a commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, twice. Okay, that's Orphe and Siege voices. Let's check out what's happening. That Mercury. Is Mercury twitching on the ground? Who's that? Okay. Magus. Okay, is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? See, yes, Captain. The Bangboos squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangboos distress signal and rushed over. What? Okay, what about the soldiers in that squad? Wait. They were all lying there, covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Interesting. Is that so she's gonna say that? Okay, Orphe. Let's pay our respects. Okay, Magus. Okay, this Bangbu probably recorded what happens when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Okay, do we have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the Bangbu. I'm a technician. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing like Instagram stuff on my phone. Okay. Orphe? Proxy. You know how to fix a Bangbu? Please help this little guy. Okay. Nice. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Okay. This is a simple one. It seems. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just put this one down here. Put this one up here. And put this one down here. And this one up here. Okay. The video footage is restored, and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bangbu's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Jeez. Okay. What is this? Okay, I'll put it on auto now.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots ring out from distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh.
Jeez.
Is it the Exaltis troops in disguise?
Gonna fire exos all around.
No. They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal monster, just take them down!
Shit.
in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
Okay. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. The white noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
What the heck? What, they're doing necromancy now? What the heck?
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Okay, the footage ends abruptly here. The bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. Okay. Auto. Orphe. Okay. Those soldiers falling out of the miasma. They looked like the dead brought back to life. Magus, the dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those those old soldiers? If they're shooting at their own squad mates. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their squad mates? Or shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead. Or like some kind of miasma creature. Okay, Orphe. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force agent, soldiers, means their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Okay, I can still hear the one bamboo on the ground tweaking. Like, jeez. Okay, besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltus should be aware of our progress. Okay, Magus. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Okay. Gotta go talk to Isolde now. Okay, together with Obel Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
Okay.
So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Okay, shots fired.
You don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics.
Okay,
At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll.
interesting.
Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Okay. I'm gonna shut you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Okay, Isolde. Okay, this operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exalted bases. Okay, get ready and move out. And a surprise attack. Every second counts. Okay, Obel Squad, move out. I guess I'll just push that one. Might as well. Just jump for the battle. And technically, I could have paused the story anyways to do other stuff, but I'm not doing that right now. The game freeze. No, the game didn't freeze. It's just that's frozen. The loading scene behind me is frozen. Or maybe the game did freeze. I just click on it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are we fine, game? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think it's just on the same move again. Okay. Maybe at some point I need to move the game over from my SSD to my, or that for it, from my hard drive to my SSD.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Okay, yeah, you really trust her?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Hey, I understand.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Wait, what does the tail say? The tail has writing on it. What does the tail say? I'm curious. Okay. That doesn't look good. Oh.
The Defense Force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
Okay.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will
I like getting
pave
stuttered
the
so
way
hard
for
right now.
our Master's return.
Got you covered.
Okay, I shouldn't be too surprised, actually.
Let's provide cover fire. The target's exposed.
Because this game
Ether vision activate.
likes to take a while to warm up.
Behold, the grand entrance! Count on me and you, Senior! Full speed ahead, Senior!
Shit. I'm in a corner.
Adjusting for wind. That was easy. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Flash attack!
Okay. Yeah, my computer needs to warm up on that fight. That was shit. That was bad. The stuttering is real. Okay. Very encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Okay, answering the Overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underground, cloaked in flames of vengeance. Wrongfully killed soldiers. Okay, as for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. No. It'd be interesting if the creator they're talking about is whatever is controlling, like, a cereals like Geppetto. Because I don't think so. Geppetto really is its own creature completely. Okay, the files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Okay, Magus. He wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma are wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of the fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Okay. Their cutscene. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard. But then what they see is the sight of Allied uniforms. Okay.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Okay, let me just double check, make sure I didn't actually skip something. Okay, yeah, let's make sure.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as expected. So, they really are under Major General's command.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools.
Okay.
Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. Reporting in!
Jeez, I got stuck.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions!
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? I've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Initiate rush attack!
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Okay. Control panel. Okay. It's very crypto documents detected on this device. Accessing. Okay. We may be working with Porcelumics, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. Hey, Fairy. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Okay, wise. Damn it. Damn it. Of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
Orphe. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what does that have to do? Wait, just what have these Exaltists learned? I guess. It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Okay, still, it's clear the Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Okay. Let's keep moving up the stairs. And I know when the game slows down, it's because it's loading data.
Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Please don't go darting. Increase firepower.
Ether vision activate.
The melody of combat. Fire support ready.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Jeez. Yeah, I wish he
Everything
was
is
just a
moving along
robot.
smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll be counting on you again this time.
Lucro? What the heck?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow.
Oh, he's here too.
Person?
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
This must be Mr. Lucro. I know this boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway.
Okay.
We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Okay, I recognize this voice actor. I don't know his name exactly, but I can figure it out who it is, because I think I know a character he has voiced. Because whenever I hear his voice, I always think of this one anime specifically. So I have an idea who the voice actor is. Let me look at the anime so I can find out who the voice actor is. Because I know. Okay, here. Let me see. The anime is called Infinite Dendrogram. Oh, that was 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. The anime came out 5 years ago. At the start of the pandemic. Oh man. Or well, not the start of the pandemic. The start of the lockdowns, really. Jeez. And he voices... What character? Let me find it. Okay, character... He voices... is... Where is it? Is Mr. Franklin. That's the character. Okay. Ian St. Clair, that's the voice actor. Oh yeah, and he's in Sing. I know you heard him in something else recently too. I was like, what am I hearing him in recently? He's in Kaiju number 8 as one of the, I think, captains. Or some, I think he's one of the captains. Yeah. Jugo, the captain of 4th Division of the Defense Force. Yeah. Jeez, I know I heard of something recently. Oh yeah, and, okay, he's also in Totally Bound Hanako-kun, which I have not watched the second season yet. Oh, he's in 2B Hero X. Well, oh, he was Victor Licht. Oh, he's in the Anne Shirley anime, which I have not seen yet. Or, well, not actually, I have no intention of actually watching it. Actually, so not really, I haven't seen it yet. I don't intend on watching it. Oh yeah, he is that character, yeah. in Shangri-La Frontier. What is it? Armies? Yeah. I recognize the voice actor. Like that's why I'm like, I know. Yeah, I recognize quite a bit of these voice actors, really. Okay. Let me double check something for a second. Okay, yeah, there was no bot in the chat. Just want to make sure that there's no bots in the chat. Okay. Otto.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Okay, you're too kind. You even know that I'm an envoy.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Okay.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Okay. Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro Mustra from the strongholds. Okay.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Okay.
Sorry, Captain Magus.
I'm gonna take off my
It
socks.
was wrong of me to
hate
speak
wearing socks.
disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Oh. Jeez. Okay, maybe it's a good thing. Actually, maybe not a good thing. Maybe the good thing that it's not in control of the body, really. Jeez. Okay. Wait, does that mean they can separate then? Well, since I don't know, Orphe says that it's, or well, no, they said it's Orphe's tale, and we know that's Magus on the end of the tale for some reason. I don't know. I know what everyone's. They could probably explain it at some point. Really, so I'm not really gonna bother trying to speculate right now. Okay. Okay, the reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities.
Oh.
Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay. Okay, somewhere in the Lemning Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Is that the Neverak, whatever their name was? Why is it so stiff looking? Or like, at least give them like some idle animation or something. Like, saying is okay, it makes sense why Sing's so stiff because you're not really seeing her from the front, but she's still jittery for some reason. Like, but at least like make it do gestures or something, so this doesn't look so weird. Okay. Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Okay, Mevarak? Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be overthrowing. Wait, I say overthrowing. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. I'm brain farting right now. I don't know. I keep brain farting. I'm reading. Maybe I should do this thing I do where I read it once over first and then read it out loud. Though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworlds were a huge help. What? They can bring people back to life? So what? Could they bring back, like, Bringer or something? Okay, soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Well, soldiers fighting soldiers on the same side. Okay, still, if it's for... Okay, Mevarak. If it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. There, absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. There. I know you have other intentions, but we'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? Iraq. I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Okay, Sarah, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. Okay, Sarah. But Faison is with the Defense Force right now. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Wait a second. They know... Well, why is it Faison? Or... Well, or it's one of Faison. Jeez. Okay, okay, not really start from the beginning, but Faison is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's A real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. Correct? I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Wait, what? Wait. Are they saying that they have plans for Fafen? Or something? What? Okay, Iraq. Still talking, really? Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Okay, the arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. And it froze or something. Oh. It was just loading. It was taking a while to load. And okay. Oh, cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Okay, why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? How was lively? I'm trying to think of what lively is in Japanese again, for some reason. What is it? Nikiyaka? No. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Maybe I'm not saying it right. Live. Is it? Oh, there's Bangi? Lively? But that's not the lively I'm looking for. The lively I'm looking for is, okay, yeah, it is Nikiyaka, yeah. For bustling, busy, prosperous. It is Nikiyaka, yeah. But okay, if you're talking about lively and it's full of spirit, or energetic, or vigorous, it's Banki. I mean, I guess Genki could also be used in that context too. For lively, maybe. Actually, no. I see. Wait, was I reading it wrong? Oh, no, I was reading it wrong. It was Genki. Oh my gosh. I was reading it wrong. I was reading it wrong. I was reading it as the wrong character. I was reading the wrong character. I didn't realize it was the K character with the accent. I thought it was the Ba character. Or the Ha character with the accent. It was Genki. I was reading Genki the whole time. Oh my gosh, that was sad. Jeez. Okay. Typed in Genki, only to realize, oh wait, no, it's the same thing. It's the same character. It's the same characters. I'm like, oh, I was misreading the whole time. Jeez. That's sad. I'm gonna cry now. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Okay, no, before I do that, I'm gonna try to do a pull. I'm gonna try to do a 10 pull. I just knocked the water bottle over. I'm gonna pull for a character. I'm gonna pull. Or these two. Or Magus. Why? Because I pull for whatever character I feel like. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't. Ooh. But I don't have... Dang, dang, I don't even have... Dang it. I don't have... I mean, I maybe don't really need her, but dang. Okay, I want both of them. Jeez. Jeez, because I don't have her. I don't have Evelyn. Jeez. I guess I would. I could waste one of these. I can. Actually, no. Not here. I'll do a pull. This. See what I get. Nobody special. I would skip. Because it's probably most likely a character I already have completed. Actually, no, it's not. It's a W engine. Wow. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. It was a W engine. Okay. I want one of these two. Jeez. Who should I pull for? Oh. Okay. Look at that. I'm close to like a guaranteed S rank pull. Dang it. Who should I pull for? Okay, you know what? Since I don't have anybody from her squad, I'll pull for her. Because at least I have Soldier 11. Really. Actually, wait, let's think about it. Are they both attack agents? Soldier 11 and an Orphe Magus? I'm actually gonna check. I'm actually gonna check. Soldier 11 agents.
Fufu's here.
Ready and waiting.
Oh yeah, she is an attack agent, or a. Well, actually, what's that called? Yeah, I don't even have her. I don't have her. Oh, that's okay. So I need to complete that, the main story, and obtain her to do stuff with her. Okay, so so that means you didn't need to complete her agent story then. And hers, I think you need to complete her agent story. I guess. I think that's her. It's a prerequisite. It's to complete her agent story first. Yeah, agent story plot. Yeah. Because that was a mandatory thing to do. Her agent story was a mandatory thing to do it anyways.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah. So no matter what, it's like as long as you got her, like you would have already made progress. Man, I need to level up more characters. Okay. Not. Okay, now I'm gonna pull for Evelyn. I kind of do want Orphe and Magus, but I'm gonna pull for Evelyn. Really. Okay, non-ass rank. I didn't get her. Okay. Skipping. What did I get? Oh, I got Ben. Wow, I got Ben. I should wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of those. Grab all these. And all these things. That's all you really use those things for. I don't really do anything else with those. Okay. So right now I got 6. Jeez. So now we got 6 right now. For those. 5 for these. So how much more polychrome do I need? 4 more would be 640? Right? I think so. Okay. So I just talked to this arrogant soldier. Okay, arrogant soldier. Oh, a new face. And not in uniform. It must be the outside help for the... Okay, what was it? Apostle Squad? Apostle Squad? Actually, what does it mean? What does... I don't know who cares. I don't really bother looking at what Opal means at this point. Because I think obsidian. I know obsidian's like a volcanic glass, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, whatever, who cares how you pronounce that thing. It's actually, I think it's adjutant. We secured an easy victory. Well, I doubt that, but whatever. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stand your ground, stay silent. I'll stand my ground. Hey. What's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Jeez. What the? sucrose here. What is that, cane? That's a pretty sick cane. Okay. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. They're really laying it on sick. I'm not... okay, I'm no big shot or anything. Okay, such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force Matters, I'm sure words holds real authority with the city administration. Although, yeah, actually, your words. Actually, yeah, he said your words. I just clicked it. I did double check what he said. Yeah, good thing I have my second screen. I can glance over and read what I missed. Because that one's a couple of seconds behind, so I can just glance over and see what it said. Okay. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltis, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. Okay. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Huh? Interesting. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. And I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Okay. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So, naturally, I'm pleased to... okay. Pleased you made it back in one piece. What, does he want to work together in the future or something? Really? About Porcelumix and the Exaltis? About the Obscura? Yeah, about Porcelumix and the Exaltis. Okay, it's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltis. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's supports, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Okay, regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltis, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Wait, do they know what's in it? The risk. Or what could be in them? Yes. Colonel Isolde stated in the reports that the Obscura could possess an extreme risk, even going so far as to order the evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. Okay, it's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Okay, that's it. He's done talking with me now. Okay. What's Murphy? Or not talking to Magus, I guess. Okay, these guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. I feel like there's an extra space there. I think it's a typo. Like, there's an extra space right there. Because, look at that. There's not, yeah, there's an extra space. There's an extra space right there. Specifically right there. There's 2 spaces. Ugh. Bro, I'm just like, because I'm reading everything, I just noticed stupid shit like that. I'm like, oh, jeez. Typos. Okay, sometimes I'll read the lines wrong, but whatever. That's because I'm like trying to predict what they're saying while I'm reading at the same time. Okay. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltis have been wiped out, and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. Orphe, I never thought victory would come so easily. Okay, the Exaltis won't be that easy. What about the Obscura and the city? Yeah. Hey, Magus. You face the Exaltis more times than anyone. Proxy, your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. I don't think they're a minor outlaw group. What's the kind of shit they do? Like, they poisoned a bunch of the workers of the city, or not of the city, but I guess of this town, district. Like, jeez, they're obviously not good guys. They're not obviously not minor, because they caused a large incident where a lot of people got sick. Actually, wait a second. I think about it. If ether, like in the hollow, cannot persist outside of the hollow, Then how was the miasma able to still affect people? Was it because it was inside their body at that point? Like, would it the alleviating water have been neutralized if they carried it outside of the hollow? Is miasma different where it can persist outside the hollow and thus sacrifices made from miasma or, well, naturally can exist outside the hollow? Okay, no, there. I'm gonna stop speculating. I'm gonna play the game. Okay. Okay, Orphe. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risks posed by the sacrifices very seriously. Okay. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Okay, Orphe. Will stay on guard to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. Okay, Magus. Alright. Is that Orphe saying that? Yeah, it was Orphe saying that. Okay, Magus. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city without the operation. Before the operation began too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, okay, Orphe, since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Hey, Orphe, still talking? Yeah, I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Proxy? Okay. Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. Two soldiers? What, did they mean Magus and Orphe? Or are they including Seed in that? Alright. No, whatever. Who cares? I'm not gonna question it at this point. Do they count Magus and Orphe as one person? Okay, as Opal Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Jeez. Oh, I guess this is where the image comes from. Like, I've seen this image. Okay. Yes, Panado.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Okay, cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
The Schlong Rider. the adjutant. Jeez. Jeez, we're up once more.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
Seed.
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Interesting.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
Okay, my mind trailed off. Let me just hear some of what they said before.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
Okay.
So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
Oh.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Yeah, she's yawning. But as Faithin, I have no right to stop moving forward. Okay, easygoing guard on duty. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Okay, so I don't think it's Luke, bro. I think it is probably Damien. From Tops? Don't ask me about specifics. You'll just you'll just have to go see for yourself. And who is it? Oh, it is Damien. Okay. Okay, you meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro is doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Okay. I guess up an auto.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So, you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque's summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
Okay.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well,
unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Rinquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Ooh. Okay, just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Like... Huh? Okay.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Oh, I think I've seen this character already. Okay, I guess Panado.
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Okay. Okay, honestly, when I did hear about Krampus before, I did already think that she was probably a member of Krampus. The Krampus Compliance Authority? Is that the name of a company?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Okay. So, you really are a disaster. Isn't this what kept TOPS standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Well, only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Okay, hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Very cryptic. Okay, how do you pronounce it? Zhao? Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off, with Damien in tow. Okay, she may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Okay. Wise, it's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Okay. We'll just walk to your side. Oh, is that literally the tent that he's sleeping in? Proxy. Okay. Proxy. It's not time to sleep yet. Okay, I came all this way with squad member Seed to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Special nighttime op? Okay, follow us and you'll see. Proxy. Okay, what's going on here? Shush. Move quietly. Stay low. Just like a sniper. Okay. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Oh, okay. Accomplice? I'm not a part of this.
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
That just sounds like bullshit. Jeez. And also, who the heck is eating lemon-flavored chips? What the heck? So if lemon flavored chips are snack food, then yes, all snacks, including lemon flavored chips, are prohibited. But whatever, who cares? Like, technically, probably shouldn't be, or probably shouldn't have, or I don't know. I don't know how that works. I just actually hit my microphone with my water bottle. I'm gonna drink some water. Hydration. Jeez. Okay.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Oh.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
What? What? Okay, I can take the blame for the snacks. Like, geez, okay. Whatever.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Okay. In the sea breeze of Waifei Peninsula, you team up with Opal Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. Oh, it still sounds bad. I'm not beating no lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambush Orphe, return to the squad's camp.
Heatmations said, "Hi."
Hello. Okay, squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Okay. What you want to talk about? About Magus? Okay, go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Oh, okay.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Like... okay, I trust you, Orphe. That's just like how you trust Magus. It's whatever.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
How?
Can I trust you, Proxy?
Okay. You can?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus.
Oh. Is there full image? Oh yeah, okay.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here.
Okay.
But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Okay, so I guess they're saying she's like Soldier 11, or she's an artificial person. Or maybe a clone, or something like that.
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers.
Okay, now I'm gonna put this on auto.
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses.
Oh.
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Jeez.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Oh.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Oh.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse?
Okay, wait. So, they're saying she's a clone of Magus? Or the original Magus? And he transported Magus's consciousness into a gun? Or copied into a gun? Okay, no, whatever. I'm just gonna...
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Okay.
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
Okay.
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk.
Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Okay, so I guess... Well, I guess she has something like imposter syndrome or something, maybe. Where she doesn't feel special or... I don't know. Or, well... I guess she doesn't feel like her own person. Maybe. I can't talk to her any further. You return to base and rest. Okay, Dr. Soldier 11? No. Soldier 11's just standing there. Staring. Talk to these two? Guess not. You know what? Let me try to see if I can take an interesting picture. Maybe. Okay, now can I get them all in the picture like from here? Well, I can't. Okay, obviously I can't get Soldier 11 because she's only on the other side of the road. But okay, not. What if I there? Okay, maybe about there. There. Okay, there, I'm done. Okay, after a brief signal disruption, communication with the HUD is reestablished. Okay. How are the calculations going, Fairy? Okay, have you found the coordinates of the blind spot?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sifu never replies to messages.
Oh,
just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you exaggerating things? But okay, that probably might get her to jump into action, probably, but whatever.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunhui Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Okay, just as you're about to fall asleep, the familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. What, like the Qingming bird?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. It is. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the Qingming bird always throws me off. Because it just feels weird. Like, it has like a weird face. But no, that's just a pattern on its chest. Right there. Its beak is right there, in between his eyes. Like, jeez. Like, if they just took away the pattern on its chest, it would look like a normal, like, okay, maybe not really normal, because it has glowing eyes, but still. I mean, it would look more normal. And less like a weird demonic bird. Like, jeez. Just because its beak is so... It's not that big, so it just kind of looks like a nose, really. Like it's a bird with a face. Like it has a mouth, a Y-shaped mouth, and a nose and eyes. But no, it's just a pattern on its chest and in eyes and in a beak. Jeez. Is that Shifu's Qingming bird? Okay, yeah, it's chirping. Okay, your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Okay. Wait, it can change forms. Okay, your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy, like a stone sinking in a lake the next. Okay. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Swabian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
Or wait, did the bird just snatch him up in his sleep?
My disciple.
Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna put on auto now.
Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
Oh, okay.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Oh.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step
No,
in
do not
and get
start
an
beef, dude. Do not,
explanation,
do not, please.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that
worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
Jeez.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Okay. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
Okay.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Like, okay. Can I now? Ran into a wall. Okay. Yeah, let's push that. There. I guess I'll just have Lucy promote. Wait, take a picture of the video store? Okay, I don't think I have to save it, I just need to take a picture. I'm gonna push the wrong button. There you go. Ooh, no, maybe I should actually take a serious picture. Okay. I haven't done these in a while because I haven't been playing the game. She defense is gonna be renewing in a day. Cheese. Okay, that was bad. Let me just do a bit of this for 2 here. You see, that just shows I haven't been playing the game. Okay, so these things. Okay, wait, when is this gonna reset? Oh, okay, not anytime soon. Okay, I guess I'll just do this stuff while I'm here. Oh. I have teams I did grab. There are, have items I need to collect. I don't even remember where I just needed to go to just now. wrong one. Okay, and then herbal stuff. And ooh, I don't really need that. Then I don't really need that. Shit. Okay. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah, I could just make a lot of these, but I guess I'll just make it that many. Okay. Oh. Again, I guess I could just get rid of these. Oh yeah, I maxed out that thing. I'm mostly just collecting cloud coins so I can use them to get more items in the shop. Like in what is it? This one? Or like these ones, these cosmetic items. Really? Oh yeah, I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. Or that. I have enough for this. Okay, no, I don't have enough for that. I need those for that. Aren't those zippers? Wait a second. Those are just zippers. Bro. No, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, here. I guess I can sell stuff here. Yeah, I don't have anything I could do stuff right now. Actually, here, I guess I'll get materials for this thing. Look at there. I'm done with that for now. Okay, let's catch up with everyone at Yunquei Summit. I'm gonna take some pictures of everybody. Okay. Here, maybe I'll do it like from like this. Yeah, the issue is that both of my toes short. God damn it. Jeez. Like, the both of them are just so short. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. There. Ooh, okay. Ooh, no, maybe I'll take a picture from this angle. I always gotta take the opportunity to take pictures. Okay. Talk with them. I should make noise like that. Jeez. Okay. This job has finally been... I say finally. My brain fighting so hard right now. Okay, this job has really been tough on you, Wise. Okay. Oh, I guess now they all make noises. I guess. Okay. Seeing your sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Okay. She's hyping herself up. Jeez. Okay. Well, yeah, her. I'm talking about. She's hyping herself up. Jeez. Okay. Those damn soldiers. How dare they lock up my junior? Okay, there. I guess I'll talk to them. Okay, these two. Yay. Okay. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Huh? Oh, he's talking about his sister? His actual sister? Jeez. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like, something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister. My sister. Okay, that's so it's okay. So he is talking about his actual sister. Because well, yeah, she would be my senior disciple, and but his actual sister. Okay. Pan. I don't know how to say his name properly this time. It's his Pan, right? Okay, it's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Okay, don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu, would handle it. We'll be okay. Okay, you're right. We still got Shifu. Okay, now we just talk to Ichua and Shifu. Okay, okay, you explain to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and potential Exaltus bases hidden in the Hollow. Okay, the lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula's civilian or citizens are at stake. Okay, it can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yunque Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Subian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yixuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
Jeez. Okay. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard. Okay, so it's Obel Squad. Obel Squad just broke it, I think. Yeah. Obel Squad just broken.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Okay.
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Jeez. I mean, I guess when it's open to the public, but whatever. I mean, I guess there is also the residential area of the temple. Or the dorm area of the temple.
What's all this rambling?
Okay, now I guess I'll put it on auto.
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Oh, okay.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Oh.
High Preceptor Yixuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay? Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Okay, once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties. Not here, let's push that for now.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Well, yes. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Oh.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
Okay, I need to remember what the terms mean again. Okay, so I know there's Zenless, and then there's also another term that's essential to the energy levels within the hollows. What was it? There's Zenless, and then there's another one, another major term. That's important. It's the plot. Okay, maybe I'll look it up. What's the other term? Okay. ZZZ Hollows. Yeah, I'm just gonna type in ZZZ Hollows. And it'll probably give me a page about Hollows on the Zenless fandom wiki. Okay. Because I think one of the terms I know, it has something to do with how big the hollows can get, and then another one has to do with like whether a new hollow will spawn, sub hollow will spawn, really. I mean, if I look up in the actual terms. It's just funny how I searched up like Omo Chow after I realized, oh, that Omo Chow was a pun. Cause I just learned what omocha in Japanese was. It's a new word. I learned omocha. I'm like, wait a second, omocha. It sounds like omocha. Wait, this omocha, like, or does omocha mean like, or is it an amalgamation of chow, like the creature, and omocha as in toy? I looked it up and like, yep, that was it. I actually looked up on the fandom wiki what it was. Okay. Let me see if I can find. Okay. Jeez, yeah. And Zenless is also the name of the song. Okay, I need to remember what's the other term. I know there's actually in the universe term that's Zenless. Maybe I'll have to look up how do hollows work. I know there's actual terms. Okay, yeah. So Zenless is, yeah, the energy that allows them to spawn sub-hollows or companion hollows. Yeah. What is another major term? What is another tier the major term I'm thinking of? Okay. About the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel's squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Okay, now I see what the tail says. The tail says obsidian. I mean, I guess it's to denote that it is property of Obsidian Division, I guess.
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
Okay, about the operation plans. About the time of deployment. Whatever, it
In
doesn't
that
matter.
case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Okay. Actually, how long have I been streaming for? Okay, I started streaming at 8 o'clock, right? So I've been streaming for about 3 hours, didn't I? Now, okay, the winner's rules. I see why she's here. Seat's here. Yeah. Okay. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. Okay, I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Okay, but I don't know how to say that. Okay, fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Okay, I guess I'll just go now. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Yeah. Okay, you head to the plaza at Faelum Heights with Seed. Oh, Isolda. Okay, squad member Seed. Proxy. All members of Oval Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolda?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Faelum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Okay.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Sounds like a lie, but whatever. I mean, okay, I know it's a lie. We won't go off the script. Okay, I can keep an eye on Captain Magus.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Oh.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Opal Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad. Right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
Okay.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Okay. As Isolde is dismissed, echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Okay. Are we starting to scheme now? Why are you being so sneaky?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Oh, okay. What, she can't modulate her voice synthesizer thing? Like she can't change the volume of it? Okay, Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Panic citizen. Hollow evacuation. Is that big hollow going to spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Comps being Temple Disciple? Don't worry. It might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. Okay, jeez. You young folks just don't get it. Okay. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up my business? Or build up this business? Whatever, who cares? I'm not gonna... Whatever. Comes to being Temple Disciple. Okay, try to stay calm. Work with the Defense Force and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Okay. Irritated company security guard. Don't push. Don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Whatever, citizen. Excuse me. I have a child with me. Could you let me go first? I say, not me. Can you let them go first? Lost child. Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Okay, Stern, Defense Force soldier. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Easygoing Defense Force soldier. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than in a serial. Elderly citizen, I accidentally lost track of my group. Okay, easygoing Defense Force soldier. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Oh. Obsidian Division Emergency Alerts. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risk in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phalum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bang Boo to evacuate from high-risk areas. Okay. Sneak over by the cable cars, they said. I got stuck. Like, jeez. Those three. Grace, Ben, and Anton. Jeez. Okay. Okay, Bellabog Heavy Industries billboard. The images up there look both familiar and strange somehow. Someone and a bear are walking down from the billboard. Wait a second. Is this like some random sign and I just end up just going and triggering this interaction from this random sign? Jeez. Anton. So you've been busy in Wi-Fi Peninsula, Proxy. That's quite far from where you live. Ben. That's right, Proxy. We haven't seen you in ages. Oh, is this supposed to be an interaction that happens before all the other stuff? Grace. Yeah, how's Eos? Isn't he with you? Okay, what about Kaleda? Isn't she with you guys? Grace? Sweet Pea's the one who sent us here. Yeah. Okay, Anton. Yeah, the president said Bellabog Heavy Industries put up their ad in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, we're here to take a photo with the billboard. Okay, interesting. I'll make for some good. Okay, it'll make for some good PR material for the company. Ben, honestly, I don't. Okay, honestly, I don't think this kind of promotion is very cost effective. Just the fare from Brant Street construction site, from the Brant Street construction site to here costs quite a bit. Yeah, I feel like this should be like from the Brant Street construction site. It's missing a Z or the. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop nitpicking. Okay, when I get back, I'll have to file expense claims for all the transport. Metro, bus, cable car, rental car, everything along the way. Okay, so basically I feel like this is an encounter I should have already had already. But I'm just having it now because I'm just doing it now. Or I just noticed the billboard now. Okay, Grace. Alright. Let's hurry up and take that photo. I need to get back and check on how the kids did with their work today. Oh, the kids? Oh, the machines. Bet. Okay. Get a photo with sweet old friends and their billboard. Oh, okay. Nice one. I knew you had a knack for this. From Grace. So where's Cleda? Doesn't your president need doesn't your president need help with the promotion? Not here. I was just gonna ask where's Cleda? Haha. Atlanta. Haha, well, since there's no photo of the president on this billboard, she doesn't need to come all the way here. So this billboard, why isn't the president's image up there? I thought, ahem. So, about that, you know how we all went to take those promo photos together? But that studio mainly does photo shoots for business teams. They didn't have formal wear in the president's size, so she couldn't join us for the photo. Jeez. Oh, okay, yeah, because she's small. Yeah. Actually, not whatever. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna question it right now. Because some stuff kind of suggests that she's very young to be running the company, really, in general. Okay. Oh, you're home. I can't read the rest of that. Jeez. Actually, no, that part says hollows. I can't read that part. Jeez. Okay, from. I see that it should mean that's from. There we go. Stage from hollows. Is that what it's saying? Whatever. Okay. But Ben could. But they even have something Ben could fit in. Jeez. After a brief chat, The folks from Bellablock Heavy Industries hurry back to their construction site. Looking at the... Okay, look at this billboard again. The secondhand embarrassment of watching someone I know perform is even getting worse. Like, familiar strange. Oh my gosh, it gives me an achievement for that. Wow. Like, jeez. Okay. I did not expect to have that random interaction like that. Okay, it's not really random interaction. I think it's probably pre-programmed or something. For whenever somebody finds the sign and reads it. Jeez. Okay, Orphe. Okay, I guess Mag is talking. Just water. Okay. I'm just gonna mess around with my phone for a second. Okay, you got that right, Proxy? What? Oval Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. Okay, Orphe. And as our words, if we sneak into the hollow, now no one will catch us. Okay. Like that was Orphe that said that. If we sneak in the hole, no one will catch us. I guess sneak into the hollow. No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Okay, the captain's right. I guess. There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation. An evacuation. There's an N missing on that word. And there's our perfect window to move in. Okay. Orphe. Commander Isolda's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? I guess she's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat. Okay, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Okay, Magus. Time is of the essence. Okay, get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assaults. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Oh. Okay, the crowd gathers at the cable car. Evacuating Phalum Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and TOPS security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
What the heck? It's gonna be assholes like that?
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Waifei Peninsula has opened its door to us.
Okay.
Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
Okay.
To those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
Okay, it may or may not be a coincidence. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Ferry's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
Jeez. Wow.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh. Okay, so there really is a barrel.
Scouting? All clear.
Okay.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Okay.
Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
Maybe workbench?
It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of been already told to us that this is being orchestrated by Meverak.
Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action.
Okay, I'm gonna plug in my controller to play that stuff right now. Okay.
Holding position and awaiting further orders.
It's not gonna work.
Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action.
Nope, so my controller's just not gonna work right now.
Holding position and awaiting further orders.
Did it just do what I think it just did? The heck? I know it does that shit. It's annoying when it does that. Like, oh my gosh. Like,
Equipment inspection complete.
I don't know why it
Ready for
thinks I would
action.
want to use that. Okay, here. Actually, let me double check to make sure it didn't mess up the stream audio at the same time. Okay. Yeah, no, the stream audio is fine. It seems. Seems the stream audio is fine.
Holding position and awaiting further orders.
Okay. Yeah, that Marcel Maze stuff is easier to do with a controller than with a keyboard.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh, okay.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that.
Okay.
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Yeah, just ran up on there just to save time. Yeah, that maze wasn't really that much of a maze. Okay.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But
okay,
to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me?
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Ooh. Okay. Jeez. Like, jeez.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Interesting. Okay, Lawrence's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Okay. Like, jeez. She. Okay. I mean, he kind of is annoying, but jeez.
Onward to saving the world!
Wow, this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Jeez. I mean, can they be separated? I guess they could. Okay, a sudden message comes through the HDD.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Oh, okay. The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Oh.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
Okay.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Okay. You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
Okay.
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed.
Jeez. What, they have giant variants of these guys?
What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Oh.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Top's warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Oh.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Oh,
Captain
okay.
Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Okay, there are more important things than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
Okay. We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
Okay, but gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Okay, let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Okay, Solo's voice fades over the channel, and Obel Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Morphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Okay. Okay, Ether turbulence surges from the fissure. Okay. I guess even if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavy fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Okay. Okay, that means I might need to lock in then.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Magus, take fire. Ether vision activate.
Keep moving forward. Take them all down.
Sarah?
It's been a while, Phaethon.
I don't think they've met before. Have they? I don't remember them meeting before. Okay. Certainly has a villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
Actually, oh yeah, no, they have met before, I think. Because she slipped away during the one event with was it the Vision Corporation in like the first chapter of the game. And I was thinking about it, so they technically have met before. Really. And then it's kind of implied that she shot down the airship that they were on as well. Well, that Faithful was on in season No. 2, Chapter 1? Yeah, Season 2, Chapter 1. Okay.
As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
Okay, so?
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, with just one more gentle push.
Here? She means Mevarak?
Mevarak.
Or Mevarak?
I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing around. So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
What?
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
What? And she runs off.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
The Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return.
I'll pierce my most tactical strategy. Torture! Pin them down.
Got you covered. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I can't really control my strength. Everything's on fire.
Get behind me. Adjusting for wind.
Continuing on until target neutralized.
Time to end this.
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy. Here's what you found. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy? Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior! Seed Senior!
That's the target, right?
Oh, okay.
Let's go take a look.
I took quite a bit of damage, but whatever. Still took it out. Okay. Within the core mechanism, find a device the Exaltus use to manipulate the miasma. Okay. Miasma device core. Okay, strange device discovered in the Exaltus underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility. Facility? Use to control the flow and form of miasma. Okay. Wise. Okay. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltis to control the concentrated large amounts of miasma. Nice. Roar. My laser can't break through either. Wow. Okay. So she just attacked it. Okay, the equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS, through EOS's port would lead to corruption. Oh, okay. So basically, they want to connect with EOS to it because it would mess up EOS, basically. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yixuan Shifu's level of skill for this. I guess. We can't do anything about these things right now. So, let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Line up, no pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
What the heck's happening?
Protect the distance! Fire! Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Shit. K1K Summit. Yep.
Shifu!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Okay.
Wyatt, we've got an emergency. Exaltis priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Okay. I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Jeez. Wait, was that her making like that grandma laugh just now? Okay. Wise, Captain Magus. They're finally back. Okay. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishuan Shifu, or Shifu, and the others. But more and more, I say more and more, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path. Okay, Magus is talking now. The mountain path. But our obscure position data didn't show any devices there. Magus, something's wrong with Solda's intel. Okay, long story short. You will, Bell. Long story short. Our main forces and the Swabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The Mountain Road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. Okay, no time to lose. Okay, let's hurry and go provide support. Okay, yeah. There, it doesn't really matter which I put. Okay. Doctor, no. Okay, I guess I'll just talk.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Jeez.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the Mountain Road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
Okay.
Like it or not, the mission still has to be completed. There
Jeez.
are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Okay, I guess. With our main force in Yunquei Summit holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the Mountain Road. So our residential areas, okay, around the Mountain Road, we can let those sacrifices run wild. Oh no, we can't let those sacrifices run wild. Okay, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, Megan's talking. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Okay, attack now. Might as well attack now. Oh, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
Seed, let Seed Senior cool off a bit,
Scared corporate executive.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't Ethereals. We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from Porcelumex.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Okay. Isolde's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Oh.
Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Oh.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Jeez.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either?
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Okay, why do this now, of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Okay.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
So this call ends abruptly.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Okay, there's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree.
Let's
move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Okay, so I guess we leave her here.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of threat.
Ether vision activate.
Destroy it. Okay, nope, not literally. Interact with it. 1, 2, 3. So I guess I'll put this here. This here. Right there. Okay, maybe I have to stretch this one even more.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay, nope. Okay, R.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Okay. Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, okay, I'll leave this here. Okay, yeah, not yet. This goes down here, this goes up here. Yep. Okay.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Where's the Iron Gate? Okay. You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Okay.
Ether vision activate.
What? I can't practice him? Oh.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside of home. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, there you get killed.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Bro. Is he actually dead? His body's gonna be from Porcelumix? Wait, that body, is that Lucro from Porcelumix? Oh no. Don't tell me the Major General is. Yeah, Magus. Okay, pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Okay. Kid?
Ether vision activate.
What?
Time to pin them down.
Okay. What's wrong with this kid? Dante? Wait. No. This kid I think it is?
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Okay. Are you okay, Dante? He's from Salem Bay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Wise, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mallow and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes.
Oh.
The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mallow and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
Okay, you're safe now?
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Okay. SWAT calls and supports over the radio to escort Dante back to Salem Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
So is Dante to say? No, is he say one that that a certain next kid's toy or something? No. Right. Is it? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Okay.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay. Magus gives quiet order. Okay, gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Did I keep going this way? Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, Magus. That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Orphe? Magus. You have to stay calm. Trigger. That was not the time to pull the trigger. I'm gonna stand up and stretch a little bit. I just... Jeez. Well, I mean... Jeez, whatever. Okay, Seed. I stand behind the captain. Vegas. Both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes. How could I? Okay. The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear. But don't forget about us. Whatever. Jeez, I'm brain farting. I'm tired. Okay. Oh, now we're in Salem Bay. Oh wait, Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him to solve this accusation. Okay.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters.
Okay.
But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel's squad standing with you?
Okay. Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Okay, so basically he did it. Basically. Before Lorenz brushes past Obel Squad as he finishes speaking, I guess the trigger queries, but she never pulls it. Okay.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice. I mean, maybe she should have shot him. Maybe. Jeez, that's probably that good. That's probably bad. But still.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Jeez.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Jeez. Huh? Okay. Oh. Right. Okay, I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her, okay, to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Okay, Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Okay, best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Jeez. Dawn of Karmic Fire. Wow. Well, honestly, I didn't really expect him to kill off Lucro like that. Or, well, in general, actually. I kind of thought they maybe they'll keep it around a bit longer. But, jeez. That was quick. Like, this. Like, jeez. Because they introduce him in the last chapter just to kill him off. Okay, I guess I talked to Seed now. Okay, Colonel Isolde. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? Trigger. Okay, for the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. Okay, Soldier 11. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. Okay, jeez. I trust in her resolve. Like, jeez. I feel like they're just. I don't know if they're trying to be subtle with some of these jokes. or not really at this point. Like the one the trigger made earlier, and then they could probably just gloss right over that one. Or the character just chose not to acknowledge it or something. I don't know. Like cheese. Okay. Yeah, Captain Megas will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Wait a second. Talk with everyone in Salem Bay about the current situation. Oh my gosh. Wait, is she actually... like, okay, I already kind of made fun of, like, Jufufu a while ago for being, like, basically the smallest character in the game. But, wow. Just even smaller. Just, wow. Or, well, the smallest playable character, I mean. Well, because I'm pretty sure they're going to make Zhao playable at some point. And some people are suspecting that they're going to make Damien also playable at some point. Jeez. Zhao. Lucro. The executive officer. Well, I think he was the chief executive officer, really, of Porcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Maybe it wasn't an accident. Okay, yeah. Okay, intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumus's operation and Lucro's misconduct. I mean, you can't really punish him for misconduct if he's dead. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery. And wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Okay. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. Though, whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. Okay, but right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumix needs a new leader. One who won't let the round table down. And I guess that's gonna be Damien. Okay. Someone called Krampus's... Did they actions? Okay. They added an S after the apostrophe. Jeez. Okay, actions, a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Okay. Oh, you're talking about Isola? Is the defector? Okay, I guess I talked to Yixuan and the rest of them. Okay. Yixuan. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sense something was wrong in the hollow. Then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again. So I rushed. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. Jeez, I'm brain farting right now. I'm tired. Okay, Jufufu. Okay, that officer just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? I mean, could it be considered? No, mutiny is like is mutiny like a naval thing? I don't know. No, who cares? I'm not gonna. Okay, that military officer lady. She seemed like a straight arrow. Well, yeah, she did. Okay, you can't judge someone's character. Okay. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. Fufu. When you mention killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? What? Wait, is he messing with her? Okay. Hey, Shifu. I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Hey, Xuan. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. Okay, I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Opal Squad, that Opal Squad's captain is already gearing up to charge into the hollow after her superior. Okay, I guess now I gotta talk. Brain fart. Not be brain fart. I'm just looking for the saying the W button to walk. Not be brain fart. I have my microphone arm in the way. Because yeah, I'm not really a touch typer. I'm a bad touch typer. So I need to kind of look at where the W key is. To reposition my hand where it's supposed to be. Okay, I guess I'll talk to Orphe now. Okay. Hey, Magus and Orphe stand by the shore. The wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Whose machine frame? Whose? Oh, whatever. Captain Magus. Okay. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, the fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Okay.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh. Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
About Isolde?
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Okay. Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
Okay. I got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready!
Okay. Okay, Magus. The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters, or even a direct eruption. Okay, I guess they mean spawning another sub-hollow. Or companion hollow. Okay, currently Isolde disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, okay, we have every reason to bring her back. Okay, Oval Squad, gear up and get ready. Okay, attack now. Just that's it. That's all moves push and attack now. Let's do it now.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Oh. Okay. Wait, is it the clock tower? Oh, that's the clock tower, is it?
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will reach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Oh, okay.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oval Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Okay. Right then, what is that? Sarah.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Okay, Xuan, the miasma here is way too sick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Okay, just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Okay, right now we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Okay.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Okay.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation. These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Do I need to remember that? I don't think I need to remember that, do I?
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevrock's trail.
Oh, do I actually need to remember it? Okay. 3752.
It's time to head out.
Oh, some goons to beat up.
Master Ishwar, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Over the head, Senior!
Okay. Is this supposed to be a puzzle? Okay. Oh, there. There. Okay, shield control computer. Okay, use the device to deactivate the shields. Disable. Oh, it didn't bring me right down here. Okay, access card. Oh, I can't destroy it. Wow. Oh, it's gonna be like there's more goons, but it's not goons. Just these guys.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevrock are close by. Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Is it my turn?
I've been on standby for making fire.
Hostile attack incoming. Please evade immediately. Order received. Second target. Block.
But I kind of wish I could use Seed and only hear Seed Senior. Like, jeez. What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Okay. Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltus, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
Okay. Because I keep trying to remember how to pronounce his name properly. So I just say yay. Sometimes. Like, jeez. The team splits into two groups. Ye Cheyenne leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing. Oh, boots off my desk before you mess around with it. It keeps advancing toward the heart of this underworld. No, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna go come back. Like, damn. My room's very humid. Okay. Yeah, I said I already read this, right? Okay. This way. Let's beat up some goons.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Okay. There.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
Wait. Is the rock? No. Solda? No, it can't be.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh. Jeez.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
Okay.
The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Okay. A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yixuan, who was casting techniques, and Obel Squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
Okay.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. Oh? It's the gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized it.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Okay.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime! Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Okay, why don't you stop? You're already taking your revenge. Or you're already taking your revenge. Why don't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right.
Jeez.
I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Okay. You and the Exaltus, your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok.
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Okay. Jeez. What the heck?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Oh, wait, she got saber?
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Oh, okay.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace! Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma is gathering around her!
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain!
Well then, be washed away by...
As decreed!
Annihilation! Futile resistance! Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance!
It's your time to blossom!
Purge corruption, restore purity. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Need a shower? It's ready to show!
Tactical strategy! Scorched earth!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
Okay.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Okay. So what's happening now? Can she talk to them? She can. Okay. Wise. Okay, we've come so far. I decided I would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as a proxy for not guiding this story to a proper end. Okay, Orphe. You haven't failed us, proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? Yeah, okay, Magus is talking now. Okay, it might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? Okay. That's not what a proxy is for. However, Grips. Okay. How whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. I mean, okay, since they're referencing the story of Faithin. I think it was that. Oh, okay. Like the actual mythical story of Faithin. Okay. Okay, Seed. Okay, Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. Orphe, Seed, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Well, I mean, I haven't seen that, or actually, no, we have seen that. She has been embarrassed, actually. So, like, yeah, mostly just happy, maybe mad, and or wait, mad for sure, happy. Like, maybe not actually. I don't think I've seen happy. It's more mad, or okay, maybe passionate, fiery, passionate, maybe, and embarrassed. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait. I just realized something. Okay, so sirens are characters, or characters are like them, like Orphe. Are they clones like Nekomata? Would Nekomata be a clone? Actually, why does she have two tails now I think about it? Because they don't seem like they're organic tails either. Like Nekomata. Okay, now maybe I shouldn't be speculating too much. Maybe that's a spoiler. Jeez. Maybe they're hinting at characters like Nekomata are not actually like naturally born sirens, maybe. Oh jeez, I accidentally hit the microphone. Okay. Oh yeah, Orphe is talking. Seed. Yeah, we read this. Actually read this part. Skip that one. Okay, Seed talking now. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship might be just like me and Seed Senior. I mean, I guess so. But I'm getting but it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly. Never laughed smugly in or got as angry. Oh, I think this. Okay, like in a way, or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort Seed Senior like you do with Captain Magus, Orphe. Hey, Magus. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time, and needs comforts from my juniors, huh? Seed. But sometimes I wish Seed Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. Okay. Actually, it's interesting. She actually comes off. She's actually a gun. Like, she's actually a gun. Jeez. Okay. Anyways, I'm just yawning. Okay. See, talking still. What's the deal between Commander Solda and Captain Magus? The connection between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric currents. Okay. And now I get to talk to Yixuan. Okay, jeez. Seed's in the way. Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't see Seed. Like, jeez. Okay. Orphe. That was a tough fight. Okay. We only managed to defeat... Okay, we only managed to defeat her so easily because of Yishu and Shifu's help. Can we get MiHoYo? Please. I will volunteer to proofread the game. Please. Because all these typos set me off. Jeez. Please. Come on, guys. Please. Hey, rather than defeating her, you would prefer to save her, though, right? Magus. Okay, now Magus is talking. But, just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Okay. Chuan, irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. Okay, Magus. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishuan, but I never found the right moments. Okay, Yishuan, go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. Okay. Magus. My memories, they have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age. Okay, with my hardware's age, but 11 years ago, 11 years back, that Yunque Summit mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us, her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit back then. Okay, Yishuan talking? I don't know how to say that properly. That's my sister. Zhang. I don't know how to say her name properly either. Jiang? Jiang? I think it's Jiang, right? I think it's Jiang. Jiang, the 12th Preceptor of Yunque Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Hollow Zero and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? Okay, that's Magus talking. Okay. To be honest, I've always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yizhuan, Jiang, whatever. I blamed her for not saving my comrades and leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish, High Preceptor. Yi Jiang gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I, and so many others, could have another chance to choose. Yi Juan, don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. Okay, no one could demand that you remain composed and rational. Okay. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now, go make the final choice. Okay, go make the final choice and bring this story to its close.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, lady. But I understand how you feel.
Okay.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
So that in the fated duel.
Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Okay.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure I dodge.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
Okay, so that ain't quick time events.
Take this! The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Not even close!
You the one who saved me from despair? My turn to wake you up!
Okay, I probably need to restart this encounter. Because I'm getting cooked.
Maximum firepower!
Okay, I got myself there somehow.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn
Jeez.
back now.
Isolde!
Colonel!
Jeez. Honestly, I don't. Okay, I really don't like when people choose to go out like that, where they force somebody else to end them. Like, it's very selfish. Like, very selfish. It's just, jeez. Like, especially somebody that you consider your friend. That's just wrong. Like,
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
oh jeez, I just like burped.
I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
Jeez.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Okay, Isolde, corrupted by miasma to the point of near complete crystallization. Shatters in the air and the hollow. But she disintegrates like in a cereal. Okay, like I kind of already seen stuff alluding to how she dies, but I didn't know why she died. So this is interesting. Like now actually seeing why she died. No, when I say the first time they introduced her, I was like, oh, they're probably gonna do I'm like, I'm just hoping they don't do what they did with saying, just like kill her off, like they did with was what was that one character? No, I don't know her name. Sort of was a D. And it was Pompeii. Like, geez. I'm like, I just know when they introduce these unique looking characters and they're wearing dark clothing, they end up getting killed off. Like, geez. Okay, I just gotta talk to Orphe. Okay, Magus. Oh, you can barely see Magus right there. Okay, Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. Jeez. Okay, Orphe. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
An abnormal fluctuation?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that... Teacher?
Ooh.
Teacher?
Wait, so there's a character model for Kara Arna? Because if they're able to do this, that means they have a character model for Kara Arna then.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise.
Okay. What, did she leave a message here?
Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Okay.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Okay.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Huh?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
Interesting.
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Oh.
What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
Okay. Wow. Not okay. Maybe the rumor that's in some of the endgame content, like the Hollow Zero stuff, about there being like a doorway at the center of Hollow Zero, which was, well, the center of Hollow Zero is Helios Academy, because that's where it supposedly spawned. On top of, right, well, that's the start, the origin points of where it spawned. Then that would be interesting if there is something actually there. Actually, no, I feel like at this point, I feel like the creator might end up just being like a character that's like that's been talked about in the lore but never really shown. Like, for example, I forgot his name. Well, you couldn't really see his face. I don't know if he actually just has a face. It's like his head was made out of fire. What was his name? Professor Archie? I think it was Professor Archie. That was his name. One of the Void Hunters. That's what I would like think. It'd just be like to randomly just be the creator. Actually, here. I might should go look at Professor Archie. Okay, no, maybe that's not gonna help me. Maybe I should have just typed in Void Hunter from the start. Void Hunters, yes. Yes, he was like the first, one of the first 7 Void Hunters. Okay, no, just Archie. It's just Archie. on the website, he's just Archie. Formerly known as Professor Archie. Like, next you know, the creator's just this character. Like, jeez. What, like, jeez. Because they said he founded Helios Academy. So, like, maybe he was the one that's behind Hollow Zero, maybe. And well, they said that after Hollow Zero spawned, he entered it and never returned. Right? Actually, that's kind of interesting that the lore teaser is called it's called Where the Miracle Began. Actually, that's kind of interesting. It's just I'm just looking at that. Let's see if I can open it. I was just gonna open it on YouTube. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play on stream. Or no, not really, not the whole thing, but maybe part of it. I probably showed it on stream too. It's like a video I probably watched like too many times. I guess the same with like with Genshin Impact's like story teaser. I've watched that one a couple of times. I'm gonna skip ahead.
Search complete. Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Actually, wait, no. Then, okay, that wouldn't make sense, actually. Wait, maybe? I don't know. Okay, it depends. No. Okay. What was the timeline? I think they did say something like the Eridu was founded about 50 years prior, and then New Eridu was founded within the last 11 years. I think is how it goes. So Eridu only lasted for about 40 years before it fell, or 30 years before it fell. And then got replaced with new Eridu.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bangbu.
Then the ace of the investigation guild, Leader Joyous, the one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of Investigate?
And the Divine Maze is the, what is it? Since the, is it Papago? It's the Papago Hollow. And apparently he traveled it using one of the prototype Bangbus that Sunbringer designed. And that's what they said, oh, it contains the first carrot. Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead.
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of Hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our
So, actually, then, okay, so if he went in, okay, so if Hollow Zero spawned 11 years before, then that guy has been missing for 11 years. Really? Okay, what are those? Are those ears? Actually, are those horns? Okay.
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Okay.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Okay.
Something that Teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Jeez.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
What, is it actually a memory of her?
Even if it means leaving us behind, is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink.
Okay.
But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Faithen.
Okay. Okay, the miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. Okay. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate. Yeah, okay. You evacuate. I was brain farting right now. the hollow alongside Opal Squad. Okay, a week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning, one after another. Okay, Fairy and I used the data recorded with used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you guys that stirred a reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said, our teacher and the Exaltus. Okay, we still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. Right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Okay, Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Okay, big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with some. Senior Fufu, go deal with some for me. Jeez. Okay, I'll go deal with some. Okay, I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I chose. Which option I chose. Okay. What, these people? Is she talking about these guys? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy!
Okay, I'm with Bernardo.
Proxy, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, it's been, yeah. How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Oh.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Okay.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
Okay.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light. Wait, condemned? What? Aren't they dead? There's no point in condemning them. I mean, okay, they can, yeah, but there's just... I mean, there's no point in it be like, oh, they lost their title. Or rank, or whatever. Yeah, I think they usually give people a higher rank when they pass away in the military, I think. But I guess because he was kind of corrupt, they removed rank, maybe.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Oh.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Oh, you know what? Honestly, Okay, now it's okay. Some of Isolde's actions don't really quite add up. I mean, I had an idea that Meverak, Isolde, whatever, was like using like Yixuan and stuff, and like that wasn't like as like a, I don't know, as, or I had a feeling that that wasn't their main goal during that operation. Was in the first chapter of season 2. That was their main goal, and that we had to wait. But honestly, I didn't expect it to be that Isolde was just trying to get revenge on tops or people in Porcelumex and the military. But no, it makes more sense, really. Like, why she kind of targeted people, or why they targeted people was in like Porcelumex, like the laborers that mine like porcelain or whatever, or produce porcelain. That like makes more sense. It was to get back at the people within the company, I guess. Okay, do you resent her? Your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Okay, about disobeying orders. The squad won't be punished, right?
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Okay, that's great. What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Okay. Orphe. Okay, one more thing, Proxy. Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents. Okay, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Okay, Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is... Okay, Magus, this is a private letter that Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Okay. The members of Oval Squad wave goodbye and leave Suibian Temple. Okay. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Okay, open the envelope. From Isolde to Wise. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water first, and then I'm gonna read it. Mr. Wise, that day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So, I hope you'll hear me out. Okay. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltists. I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bye-bye Lucro and... Bye-bye Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops. Troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. Okay. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion, as the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. Okay, my time is running out. Wait, was she dying? In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. Okay, jeez. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. Okay, you saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I mean, who's gonna be standing trial? There's nobody to stand trial anymore. You killed them. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Jeez. Okay. Okay. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable... I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago. Kept alive only by the hatred that fuels my revenge. Okay, I was gonna say vengeance. Okay. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will... The rest of the letter has been torn away. Interesting. Okay, Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. What is? Did they survive? No, they survived. They died, didn't they? Like, as for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Okay, it looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Just the Isolde incident. Okay. Okay. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off. Better head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. Okay. Main and complete story completed. Okay, let's listen to what Fufu and Belle are talking about. What's in the room? Okay, this is rare. I take a picture. They're inside the room. Jeez. Just so... The two of them are just so short. Like, jeez. Like, damn. It just... I wish I could lower the camera. I wish I could make him squat. Or something. Like... Because the two of these two are too short. Like, really. Oh, here, I'm gonna take a picture of the room like this. It's just the room. Let's see, we picture of the room. And they're there. In the room. That's it. Basically, that's it. Okay. I'll talk to them now. Hey, Fufu. Okay, still no clues about where your teacher went. Okay, just one bad thing. Okay, there's one bad thing after another. And we still have no clue where Yuan? Yuan? Whatever is. Wait, he didn't come back? Yuan still hasn't come back? I hope nothing's happened. Okay, Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out. Try out and create. Okay. The only thing left to do is to drag out and give to create. I don't know. It feels weird. I feel weird reading the sentence. Okay, now let me read it in my head first. Okay. Okay, I feel like well, they should add like a zap. Maybe that's what will fix the sentence for me. Like, Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. But the only thing left to do is, I guess, I don't know. Okay, left to do is drag out and give the creator a good beating. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. That's her main. I don't know why I was. My head just not did not want to comprehend the sentence. Really. I mean, I understood the sentence. I just didn't want to. I didn't like the way it was read. It was read probably it. I'm tired. Okay. But we didn't find a single trace. Something must have covered it up deliberately. Or not something. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Okay. And I see that he was Exaltus all along. Okay, don't worry. Maybe he could be a double agent. Maybe. Okay, don't worry about them. Junior brother Shiyuan is super capable. Hey, is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Oh, okay. So him and his sister, I think is Xiao Guang, his sister. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. Wait, what? Is he stronger somehow? I guess. Maybe. Okay. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. Okay. You're right. Fufu. Okay. Most senior brother of Yunquei summits won't go down that easily. Oh, I mean, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess he would be the most senior. Apparently, I guess the first, like, male disciple, I guess, since everybody else got wiped out, I guess. So I guess I would make him the most senior brother, really. Okay. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh, okay, so she now inherited the ability, or Isolde's power.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Please.
My wish?
Okay. So he's been compromised. Wow. Shit. I kind of was joking. Jeez. I mean, maybe he is a double-edged, but I don't know. Maybe he probably does. He's probably not. He's probably not. He's probably just been compromised. Jeez. Okay. Okay. The seed agent story, flora of the Blooming Valley, has been added, or has been recorded, and can be viewed in the video archive. And I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it whatsoever. Because I want to hear as little of the VA as possible. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Can I get another 10 pull? Can I? No, I don't have enough. I do not have enough. Actually, wait. Maybe I do. Maybe no, I don't actually have enough. I would need about... just for 3 of them. Okay, about 40 more, I guess. Polychrome. I don't have enough polychrome. I think I need about 40 more polychrome. Okay, not 40, 100 more. Yeah, I guess my math is off. Okay, just thinking, how's my math off? Oh, actually, yeah, I see why my math was off. Yeah, okay, yeah, I wasn't counting for that. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, now I can see why my math was off. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay. I guess that's it. That's it for today. I finished it. 6 hours. Jeez. Well, not really 6 hours, but jeez. Oh yeah, I got some achievements done too. Familiar stranger. Jeez. Okay. Okay. So anyways, like I said, this is the end. The end of the I guess the end of the stream. Okay. I'm just gonna change the view of the stream to this one. And I'm actually gonna turn back on my background music while I close the game. My BGM. There. I'm gonna close the game. Log out. Okay, so anyways, yeah, now it's the end of the stream. And I'm gonna do what I usually do, which is talk about my stream schedule whenever I'm at my streams. So yeah. So now I'm in the stream. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna talk about my stream schedule, which is currently 3 times a week. And now it can be consistently 3 times a week because now my internet's fixed. So I don't have to do weird shit like streaming using mobile data. Like, jeez. So, yeah. So yeah, my stream schedule is 3 times a week on Wednesdays at 7 p.m., Thursdays at 7 p.m., and Saturdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. So when I come by, see our stream at those times on those days. And Saturdays, I like to play story games. And I'm going to try to continue my playthrough of Rage 2. If it doesn't piss me off too much, maybe I'll keep playing it. And if it pisses me off too much, maybe I'll drop it entirely, because that game is broken as hell. But tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow's stream I'm probably gonna be playing. Which tomorrow's stream, which Thursday stream is I'm probably gonna be playing 7 Days to Die. But if it's not 7 Days to Die, maybe I might play Fortnite or Destiny 2. But I'm probably gonna play 7 Days to Die. Technically it's not tomorrow. Technically it's actually 15 hours from now. No, it's 15 hours from now? No, not 15. 17 hours from now. Alright. It is 16 hours from now, really, because it's actually. Sorry, yeah, it's I stream 16 hours from now. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and go to sleep. So yeah, if you want to be notified whenever I stream, follow me on Twitch at RateTheHero, and on YouTube at RateTheHero Live, where I stream to both platforms at the same time. If you want to get updates when stuff comes up I can't stream, follow me on X/Twitter to get updates when stuff comes up I can't stream. So yeah, that's all I have to say. So thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you another time. Bye.